Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he'll just take him in. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Hey, cool. We're finna see how this shit gonna go, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will...
See. The 25-yard line. This place is roaring.
going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Back to throw, it's Morton. Shoots it to the left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Now the toss.
Fuck, man. Should've got nothing, bro.
Maybe slithering whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down.
As a defensive coordinator, you always want your guys to be physical and set the tone. How about this with this offense? They run the ball 3 straight times and no first down. This defense does a great job being very disciplined up front, being very physical, and now getting 3 stops in a row and forcing a 4th down.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Going for the marker on the ground.
Damn,
He's
bro.
getting ahead of steam. There he goes.
Oh, my God, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
Touchdown, Red Raiders. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
And the extra point was good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped it.
Bullshit, man.
T. He might want another play.
Fuck, I can't. Bro, that shit won't even let me hike the fucking ball, bro.
Out of the half.
The fuck? That shit gonna make me play Madden, bro. Stop playing this shit, bro.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's going to take a shot right away. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Why the fuck is it doing that and I'm at home, bro?
To the air on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
fake. Now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Right on.
Why are you missing tackles, bro?
And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. The quarterback using all of the receivers at his disposal. This time he found the fullback.
And it's nice to have a guy that can block and obviously have the versatility to also catch the football, so you can mix it up and keep that defense guessing.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Plows through the defense. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Makes the catch. It's Joyner. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. And the Red Raiders want to move quickly. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab. He's got a first down.
What the fuck?
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
What the fuck is somebody not on their fucking
As
dude?
quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. They found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss.
I'm going to run it.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The toss to the right. Breaks the tackle. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the first.
That's the end of the first quarter. Score: Texas Tech 14, LSU 0.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Trying to beat him to the left. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, the running game.
Don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some bounds and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Texas Tech, 14, LSU, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. To be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. He makes the catch. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Offense set on first down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's Joyner. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
They'll give it to the back.
They just cannot fucking block. I mean, they can't fucking tackle for nothing, bro. It don't matter what the fuck I run, man.
Carry into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Red Raiders trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Scanning the field, it's Morton. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush.
Whew, good shit, good shit.
And the Red Raiders will kick it off to start the 2nd half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Spits it out to the back. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. A shot toward the end zone.
Let's get it.
Touchdown LSU! They went for it all,
Let's
and
get that
paid
shit.
off with the score.
Man, get throw, bro.
Looking for
Needed
the
that
time
shit,
with
bro.
the
Get throw, bro.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason
Get
we
ass
need
throw,
you to
bro,
make
okay?
more
I
plays
can't
for us
start on
in
it.
the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The short hands, it's Joyner. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Deep throw off his back foot.
Oh.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
Bro, what
Big
the
tight end makes the
fuck?
grab. It's a 1st down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And they are showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And with with that when they jump on top here in the second half.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Under fire! And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Fires downfield. It's caught downfield. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defense denying a big play as we've played 3 quarters.
Texas Tech, 21. LSU, 14.
So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's not afraid to go deep.
What are you doing?
Couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
The offense has got to find something here in the fourth quarter. You can tell pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making adjustments.
Why the fuck I can't hit the ball, bro?
Another delay
Why?
of game
I'm at
penalty.
home.
They do know there's a play clock up, right? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down.
Oh, I can't even hit the ball, man.
They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Trailing by a possession, they
lost
need
fucking
to keep
10
the
yards
ball.
for nothing,
They'll try
man.
to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He'll ride his man on the option.
Look at that.
The give
He all the way out there. It can't fucking.
Up for the first.
He all the way just sitting out there, bro.
The kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On the run, it's Joyner. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd down, red zone play, crowd alive. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. The offense changing the play. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And down he goes back at the 3.
I just love the effort by the defense on this play. We're late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter. Guys are tired, and they're not able to get to the QB right away, but they continue pursuing him, and they're able to get to him outside of the pocket.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the 1st down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. Got it set up on the outside. He's loose at the 15. He stopped short of the sticks. They tried to pick it up with a screen, but they'll be facing a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh, this bullshit, bro. All this, man. Yes. Nah, man, I'm chilling right now, man. Checking some shit out, man, before hopping out of the game. So they at least got a 3-4 playbook, man. Can't stand that 4-2-5. They got the glitch ass runs in here too. Yeah, J Money, I'm finna get in there, man. I'm testing some shit out real quick. So trying to win this bit. See what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm talking about? See.
Brass! 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 Cross! Hey, flip! What did
See. Stopped at that time.
Here we go, here we go!
Really a touchdown right there.
Trick 9B! Trick 9, yup!
I'm finna start running this ball, bro.
Line, trumpet!
Oh yeah, for sure, that money.
Hey, travel! Travel! Ready, go! Pass something in! Four!
J-Money, you live? You online, bro? Or you offline, bro?
Pace, 27, jump! Ready, ready! Set, ready!
Hey,
Brass! Hey, finish! Finish! Form! Go! Set on!
oh yeah, work on break. I be on like throughout, yeah, man.
Watch out! Go over! Set, go!
Yeah, I'm trying to get me a run game, bro. That's what I'm trying to get.
Hey, hustle! Hustle! Let go!
I ain't got no fucking run game, bro.
Let's go! Let's go! Now! Now! Drum! Cross! What are you doing? Here we go! Hey, flip!
Yeah, that's where the game set up good to have that balance attack going on. Yeah. I be throwing it deep every fucking play, bro, and then when that shit ain't working, I ain't got nothing else, bro.
Hey, finish! Finish! Ready? Trick 9B! Go! What are you...
Shit, I'm trying this other play.
Let's go! Let's go!
I was against cover 3, though.
Set, ready! What are you... Set! Ready, go! Here we go! Set! Military stunt! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Bullshit. Why the fuck LSU can't have no fucking playbook like this, bro? I ain't got nothing, bro.
Cooler! Cooler! Flag! Ready, ready! Watch out, go over! Charcoal! Charcoal! Hey, hustle! Hustle! Now!
So fine.
22 water!
Come on, block, dog.
Set, ready. Hey, flip. Fly, trumpet. Fly, yup. Hey, travel. Travel. Let go. Come on, set. Hey, finish. Finish. Charcoal. Go.
See, I'm fucking with this, bro. See, Quill, I line up in this shit all game and throw my occasional deep ball to the nigga from Duncanville or Evan Stewart, man.
Ready. Hey, hustle. Hustle. What do you need? Cooler. Now. Banner. Cross. Ready.
That shit like five. It's at least like 5 a pop and it's couple of fours. So it's gotten just getting all alleys. Almost. I'm trying to shake this couple 3.
Brass. 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 Trick 9B. Trick 9B. Yup. What are you?
Yeah, Oregon solid, bro. What's crazy?
Fly,
I'm
trumpet.
gonna try to say you got the packet. Yeah, he's straight.
Travel. Travel. Ready, go.
Just gotta get my motherfuckers to block. Quarterback fast too. And you can throw. Yep.
Let's go. Hey, finish.
Damn, he hit me in the backfield right there.
Here we go. Go. Four. Watch out. Come over. Set up. Hey, 27 jump. Hey, hustle.
Yeah, nigga ran this shit on me all game. I'd be mad as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Now. Let go.
Damn, you're wide open.
4. Cross.
That nigga cannot block.
Down. Hey, flip.
That nigga right there cannot block. Run for damn.
Set hard. Yup. Set up.
5 yards. I'll take it every time, bro.
Hey, travel. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to toss though.
Set. Ready. Hey, finish. Finish. Hold on.
Oh shit. That shit right there, 5. Wow. Wow.
Go. Ready.
Hey, y'all see this glitch ass shit? This shit real glitchy, bro.
Banner. Watch out. Come over.
I think they got the best offensive line in the game too.
180.
It's it's some glitch ass shit right here, man.
Hey, hustle. Hustle. 4. 4.
Hey, Quill, you see this shit? Yeah, man, I'm fucking with it. Let's get it. Let's get a couple 4-2. Let's get a couple 4-2. Yeah, that shit a glitch. That shit glitchy. Shit hella glitchy. Oh yeah, it's over with for nigga.
Cooler.
Yeah, that shit a glitch. Hey, J Money, that shit good, bro. Try this shit against cover 3 and see what it do. We gonna do the same shit. Look at that. I done found some shit. Y'all.
Here we go. Yup. Set up.
Look at this. Yeah, it's over with. Niggas is fucked. Let's get it. Look at that.
Flag. Hey, finish. Let's go.
I fucked that up. That's OB. Come on, y'all didn't got a block, bro. I don't know why y'all didn't block.
Charcoal. Watch out, come over. What
Let me try against cover 2. Let me try to get cover 2.
22 water.
I think that's the best run in the game, though. I think that's the best run in the game.
Fly trumpet. Hey, hustle.
Cover 2 should be the one that maybe stops it better because it's on the edge. Nah. Oh yeah. Yeah, niggas ain't gonna be able to stop that shit, bro. I ain't gonna bitch the whole game. Fuck that nigga.
Base 27 jump. Yup.
Look at that. It's over with. Right, let's try cover 1.
Come on, set. Hey, travel. What are you?
Okay, oh.
Cooler. Hey, finish. Ready, go. Banner. Go.
That's like the only thing. Niggas ain't getting it man to man to stop shit. They just ain't doing it like that. Not like that. Still get like 5.
Ready. Hey, hustle. Set up. Brass. Trick 9 beat! Trick 9 beat! Fly, trumpet! Now! Now! Let go! Let's go! Let's go! Cross! Huddle! Here we go!
Fuck this full house shit. Yeah, right.
Pace, 27. Brass.
Alright, let me create this scheme. Where my fucking Microsoft Word at? Glitch ass runs. Let's see. Form. Where's it going? Hey, Miami. I bet. What else? What else? What else? Why Hannah Montana? I'm backstabbing. I'm backstabbing. Is that what I'm backstabbing? Yeah, and they offensive line is good. Oh no, I'm saying. Yeah. See, all I gotta do is run. I need to run it to the left side. That's what I'm saying. With them niggas, I'm running it to the left side. Trey McNutt. Damn, I keep missing the hole. That's on me. Wait a second, I see some. Get in the game. I'm trying to see some. I got you, man. I got you, man. I'm just trying to just testing something out. You look pissed at the airplane. Nah, man, I ain't pissed, man. I'm just tired as fuck. Just tired as hell, man. I just woke up. Too, actually. Damn. Shit, I haven't played with Oregon yet, bro. I've been playing with LSU, man. But they playbook is ass, man. They playbook is ass, man. I'm finna switch to Oregon though. That's why I'm in practice mode.
Here we go.
That's why I'm in practice mode.
Here we go. Set.
Damn.
Ready. Banner.
Walker Bucket, where you from, dog?
Set, ready.
Quarterback trap. Let's see what that is.
Come on, set. Set up. Trick 9, beat.
It's just a run up the middle. When I need 1 or 2 yards, I'm gonna come out in this shit right here.
Military stun. Cooler. Flag. Let's go. Here we go. Flag. 180. Drum. Down.
Star, what up, man?
Charcoal. Ready.
I've been getting my ass whooped, dog. That's why I'm in practice mode.
Is that hot?
Nah, it is fun, bro. Shit is fun, bro. I just hate losing, bro. I'm stuck on man 23, so that's why I think it looks fun. Yeah, man, you gotta get the new game, dog. I'm probably gonna switch over though. Oh, okay. Trio. I'll switch to Madden when Madden come out though. Trio. Man, they got some good ass plays in this bitch, man. MT, Ace, Trio, Burn. Haven't got a new man since 23. Oh man. Where you from, Starboy? Cali. Okay, that's what's up, man. You from LA, San Francisco, Sacramento? What part you from? San Diego. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Playing Road to Glory. I haven't played it yet, man. I've been playing online games, bro. Straight up rank. That's so many fucking plays, bro. You know what? I don't know what we gonna learn about getting in the fucking game.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Man, motherfucker been playing non-stop.
The Ducks will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19. Probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. His man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Texas Tech.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Back to pass, it's Morton. Takes a hit as he fires. Got him downfield. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Got a hand on it near the goal line.
In football, you hear the term quick but don't hurt. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Man, bro, he doing this like
got him now. He
horns.
almost picked up that first down on the screen.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
This is a money play on 3rd and goal.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Marches ahead. They just needed a few inches, and the defense knocked them down in the backfield.
All right, decision time early. I'm just going field goal here. Put some points on the board and pay off this nice opening drive.
And I get that, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going for the touchdown. Even if I get stopped, they got to go almost the whole length of the field. I'm starting the game aggressive.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Wants to go up top.
Y'all niggas is slow, bro.
Quick strike through the air
Y'all
for the
niggas is so
score.
slow, bro.
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals early. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down 4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Gresham. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense in a split backfield. Quarterback making checks. Moore to the air. Wasting no time taking a shot.
Man, you fucking
And the
bitch,
opening
man.
drive is stopped with an interception. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Ooh,
Not the
cannot
start this kid
fucking
was looking for.
roll.
Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Eakin. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. So now it's second and long. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. He uncorks one deep. He's got it down the line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Bro, why you listen to...
Oh, he's got some... And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jump.
Quarterback sucks ass, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Gresham. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Trying to get the corner. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
What?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Moore will throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
This dude right here, man,
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a
What you in here
shot.
saying, man?
Obviously,
Shut the fuck
offense
up, you
could
fucking
click on
bitch.
that
Now
one.
you want to get on the
Later
fucking
in
thing.
the
Shut the
game,
fuck up,
on
bro.
this offense,
Say shit
I'm
too, bro.
continuing to stay aggressive.
What's wrong?
Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Lofts one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
And it's incomplete, and this makes a fourth down stop.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. Fourth and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And the offense is out on the field with a first and goal. Motion from the wideout. A first down run on the doorstep. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
In blue. In blue.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Look at that shit.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet. And this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, we have none.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
21, Oregon, 0.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather.
Take this one away.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Benson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wants to change this route. Toss to the outside. Makes it past the marker. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. They'll move the tight end. Moore to the air. Oh, they're after him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end, and it's not just a good pass rush. They're doing a nice job mixing up their looks coverage-wise. This quarterback looks confused, and that's a big reason why, guys, this offense has not scored a single point so far.
Toss sweep to the left. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Try to get it to the edge. He's in open space downfield. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. The Ducks are on the move. They send the tight end in motion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll run the toss. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Quarterback may change this route. Here they're trying to get to the edge. Finds a little bit of room, and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. On 4th down, looking to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Took care of it himself. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll toss it to the left.
Y'all fucking
Came
block.
through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying play action. Here's the pressure. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I don't know if anybody saw this happen. He's 0 for 6 to start the game throwing. He's just not seeing the field real well. The defense has done a great job in the back end and with their pass rush, making life really hard on him. They've got no points, and it's not a surprise. I mean, they thought they would be able to find some explosive plays throwing it early. That has not been the case.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Moore will throw. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback running on the draw. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Oh my God.
The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Man, really good job by this defense staying positive. They gave up a bunch of yards, got down towards the shadow of their own goal line. 2 straight passes, 2 incompletions, trying to just get off the field here with only giving up 3 points.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They've played keep away with the football, but if this defense can make one more stop on 3rd and goal, they might force a field goal attempt.
This nigga dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After such a long drive, so many first downs, you've gotten right down to the doorstep. 4th down, you want to be able to pay this thing off and punctuate this drive with a touchdown.
Moore to the air. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
That was a big touchdown for them, too, because they're still trailing. They've got a lot of work ahead of them here in the second half, but I think that's going to give them a lot of confidence now going into halftime. I can't wait to see what they do here in the second half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. And the Red Raiders will kick it away to crank up the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll run play action. He's going to throw deep right side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Moore will throw. Wide open downfield. Wide open spaces. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays.
He'll take a shot. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some.
He lost one down the sideline.
Yo, why the fuck
and
is this
can't
nigga?
Hook up, going for the.
This nigga supposed to be. It's supposed to be number 7. Nigga running slow as fuck, man.
Play on 2nd down, now it's 3rd down.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Scared.
Touchdown, Ducks! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
They got a good fucking playbook,
really does a great
man.
job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. On the move, it's Joyner. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Incomplete. Third down coming up.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Morton. Fires to the wideout. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
This nigga's a
He's got
bitch,
it. 1st down
man.
and more. There he goes. Running inside the
That nigga's
20.
a glitch, bro.
Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And that is a backbreaker if you're on defense. On 4th down, the opponent's throwing for it. Not only do you give up the 1st down, but you give up an explosive play, and all of a sudden now you're reeling a little bit defensively.
The Red Raiders will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Touch pass on the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on 1st and
not
goal.
even
Nice
like
job
that in
set
real
the
life.
edge, not letting him get outside,
like
making
that.
the good tackle, force the 2nd down and one.
Texas Tech, 21. Oregon, 14.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you can tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing fast, trusting their eyes, and forcing the 3rd down.
He'll keep it on the sneak. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive.
It's now 4th.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease, push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They already have the lead, but they will go for the knockout punch here in the 4th quarter on 4th and goal.
Belly stunner.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Try to barge their way in. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And as a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe go tie this game. Maybe go win this game. Great stop by this defense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore to the air. Here's a throw downfield late. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His second big game-changing play in this football.
Look at that, man. Niggas don't even get off their block,
on the
bro.
return. All out of space. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he made the extra point without problem.
I know, nigga. I know. This nigga not good at all.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Gresham. He's got great speed. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Wants to pass. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Just over a minute and a half to play as they line up for the onside kick in what is likely their last gasp in this game. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Good jet sweep pass. Turning it on. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Balls it in the 1st down.
These niggas are slow as fuck on defense.
He's got room. He's loose. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And the Red Raiders inside the final minute trying to hang on to this lead and the ball. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. As a result, they lose yardage.
Looking for a man. It's Morton. He's got it and still on his feet. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Fuck out this nigga.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Tries to do it himself on the draw. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching.
This gotta be a glitch, boy. Fuck is that, man? All I do is throw it to that bitch every fucking game, bro. Not even that fast, bro. Nigga's just slow as fuck, bro. Fucking game. Alright, bro, I'm going back to the speed games.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Ducks will get us started with the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. And he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Power football with the run. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Unloads it left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that's exactly what this defense wanted to do coming into this game. They wanted to set up 3rd down so they could let their pass rush take over. They feel they've got a shot to be really successful if they can force the opponent to live.
It's a seam wide open.
What the fuck?
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. 1st half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Great job on the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience.
1st down from the offense.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Creates a little room. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Running it inside the 30 and finally out of bounds at the 27.
1st down for the offense.
And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Caught in the backfield. It's Green. There he goes. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll leave it with him. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point after as we have the 1st score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gresham. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work stopped at the 13. They'll go to the toss.
Y'all niggas block.
They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
They'll toss it to the left. Slithers into space. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
LFC 7, Oregon 0.
So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Off play action. Rushes on him. He's got an open man. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, the offense is trying to make it look like run, so they play fake, and the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big game.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. They'll move the tight end. They'll try to get the edge on the left. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Fights off a defender. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. 8th play of the drive, and to keep this one going, they'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. They'll try the toss to the left. Picks up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 11. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Send the tight end in motion. They'll try the outside to the left. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Brings up secondary.
Moore will throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, it's picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a 3rd down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced a big interception.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown,
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
LSU 14, Oregon 0.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making adjustments. Toss sweep to the right. Got room to work. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The pitch to the left. Finds some fresh air. Lowers those pads. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Well, you saw that broken tackle, David. This defense has to do a real good job of gang tackling to stop this guy.
You cannot assume one guy's going to get him to the ground. Everybody's got to swarm to the football. All eyes on him and play physical.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Tight end now in motion. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, LSU 14, Oregon 0.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Gresham. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Offense changing the play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bringing the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. And you think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds you of sometimes.
Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Ducks in the hurry-up.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Off the play fake. Here's the hit. Stands in and takes the hit. And it's picked off for the third time today.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They have it once again in spectacular field position, cashed in the last time and even better this time around. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Finds a crease at the 20. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Number 6 with the carry.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. It's incomplete and will change ends of the field now.
LSU 20, Oregon 0.
Only reason you can think of for the onside kick here is they want to stick it to him.
Why even touch it?
Get it back for another drive.
Why even touch it, bro? That shit's stupid.
Good game, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, it's time to watch the shot, man. Y'all, I'm gonna be back in about like an hour, man. I still got about the episode. And this all on me. You will walk all away. You come over me. You will walk all away. Mama looking like all I wanted was sex. We on a rush. We'll be up. I ain't on that style. Why the fuck Big said that nigga sucks ass? You will come over me and you will walk all away. You will walk all away. Come over me and you will walk all away. And you will walk all away. I bet. How that go? Whatever song, whatever season. Yeah, boo. You. Bad to us, we do down, and I heard it said, you will come over me, and you will walk all the way. You will come over me, and you will walk all the way. And you will walk all the way. Okay, well, I ain't recognize you. What you wanna do? And you were one call away. You were one call away. Come over me. One call away. You were one call away. Come over me. Call away. ATP, how we do. I keep playing these Tiller songs, bro. Tiller ain't the same no more. Oh, this one though.
Let's go. Ready, kid.
Weird ass fucking playbook, bro. That shit's so fucking weird. Fucking line his ass. Soul searching. Soul searching. Cold turkey. Cold turkey.
Red 29.
I didn't know from him. See what this is.
White 29.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm on the floor in front of you. Was that your wrong? Alright, it was a free two song. Free two song.
180.
We be on.
Black 14.
Once I put her in a bed. Street nigga. The heat nigga. Any nigga. Including me nigga. Eat with it. That's for me. Bitch. Die for me. How to? Die for me. Turn it off. The bitch come for me.
Set, set.
Oh, funny. Funny. Funny.
Fight. Blue
Oh, that's a fact. Mississippi dog.
What's up? What's up?
What up, bro?
Nah, shit, man.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon
right?
Ducks.
You take your
48
ass to
Sports
bed.
College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Damn, that shit really did happen.
See how it goes.
Damn, that shit burned his face and everything. Hey, LaFour Extra really, that shit really did happen.
Yeah, his fingers and shit fucked up.
Yeah, I'm looking at his Instagram post. I thought that shit
And the
was
Gamecocks
fake.
will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and
We're posting the Terminator shit. He said, "What happened?" Nah, he was he lit some fireworks on 4th of July, and like the fuse was fucked up, and it went off instantly, and like his whole he lost like 3 fingers. I heard like he was blind and shit. Like he went blind for a short amount of time, then he like barely gained his vision back. Like, but his face all burnt and shit. Like he has a bunch of scars like on his face right now.
Damn, I feel bad for that nigga, man.
Yeah. But they said he's gonna be coming back even more strong. He's gonna have an iron hand now, so he can he's really gonna be unstoppable now, bro. He's gonna try to fade even more people. That's what they're saying. Who did 4 extra?
quarterback making checks. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
I've been getting my ass whipped lately, man.
Yeah, on God, Trey, he did that voodoo shit on him. You talking about 4 extras? Who the fuck is that? How you not know who 4 extra is?
They'll move the tight end. They'll knock him
You never
down
heard that
for a
off the
loss of a
back.
couple.
You never heard that off the back? I'm tripping. Off the back. I know you heard that, bro.
Let's see. Yeah, I heard that.
Off the back, I'm tripping. That the shit that I'm hungry.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Moore to the air. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Who the fuck is that?
Let's get it.
He's that fast?
What a nice throw there, just carving
yeah,
up the
man.
Off the
defense.
back. Hell no, what's his speed? Fuck all that shit. That's some speed out there, huh?
You lucky I ain't playing with LSU.
You got that 56 bullshit in. I don't even know who the hell that is.
I don't know why
Shit,
they
you
did.
got
I
96,
think it's a glitch in the game.
I think it's a glitch in the game.
But that's the same glitch from last year, and they didn't fucking fix it.
Reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5
Shit is lame.
Just making
Hey,
big plays in
appreciate
passing
the
games.
follow,
This
V
offense is
Swing.
built on the run. It always has been. It always will be. That's what the Ducks hang their hat on. But making those explosive plays down the field when the defense slips up and loses a little bit of eye discipline.
Man, fucking block.
Let's do 56. 56 is on the passing game. This guy's a running back. I mean, who is this? Is he the fucking quarterback too? I mean,
Shit, I can put him back there.
Back there.
I mean, shit, bro. This man's like the Travis
Plenty
Hunter
of work to do here on 2nd
of
and
the
long. Might be
goddamn
calling a
Oregon.
hot route. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket.
Oh yeah, saw my shit open. You throw that.
He'll be able to
You got so much. Hey, go put 56 in.
Strike zone.
You put him in, coach.
Hit on him,
Let's see.
and that ball
Put him
came out,
in.
and it came to the
Fuck
turf.
it.
Nice job
56
playing
can do
physical
it.
by this defense.
Who even is number 5? Who is that? Just took his lid off.
It's a
I remember I could have run with Dylan Gabriel with the Oregon. That left hand shit is dead. Oh God, that shit is dead.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Let's see.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Pocket breaking down.
Oh my
Let's
God!
go!
He's brought down.
Yeah, he's a bullshit, man.
Hell yeah.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder
Man,
to throw.
you a lucky
ass
nigga,
It sound like this man talking at the mansion right now. That shit just completely empty, bro. Man, it's literally in the mansion, y'all. Fucking do it, bro.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Hey, bro, why you not using Mississippi, bro?
Man, they got our playbook fucked up.
Working well behind the sticks.
You gotta stay true to your roots, bro. Come on now.
From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Makes
Oh,
the
God,
and he's brought down after a nice game.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man.
Mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
To the air, it's Sellers. Got a man.
Type shit.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Please don't be a Madden next year. Please don't be a fucking Madden.
Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out quickly.
Stop trying to strip me, bro. Stop it, bro. Chill out, bro.
They were hoping they were going to get man coverage. And one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every
See, I don't like that mentality, bro. Just chill, bro.
On this second and short.
You sounded too confident saying that, bro.
Back to pass.
Bitch, you ain't stripping nobody.
Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Turns it on down the left side.
Yeah, easy. That's light work, homie.
Defense to take it in. Touchdown,
Look, watch this, look.
Carolina. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
Take it to the crib, buddy.
And the defense got it.
Wow, you thought you were going to get 2 points?
For the offense,
Think you need it.
An opportunity to walk away with 2 extra points, but you
I was trying to let you get to 2, bro.
In the game. How's this one gonna end?
Just got a weird angle on him.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Benson. They finally get him on the ground, but that's
So I'm more of a Clemson guy. Yeah, Clemson's ass on this game. I haven't ran up against one person running Clemson.
Yeah, I don't really see too much Clemson.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Yeah.
He wants to change this route. Wide receiver going in motion.
Yep, man coverage.
Moore will throw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I know how to stop all.
I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first
Shit,
down.
man,
He
stop it
might have thought
then.
the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
Big
but
blitz
they were in
again. I
zone.
know. I'm
They
running it for you,
fooled him.
Terrier.
Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was
I'm
forcing
calling you
that ball to
Terrier.
his
It's
intended target.
terror.
The window
Wait.
way too small. The guy
I said
was not
Terrier,
open, so
like a
that didn't
Boston
have that chance to be
Terrier. It's
complete.
terror. Terrier.
The offense burns
Call you
its
epic.
third and final timeout of the half.
Fuck all that shit. Terrier. I don't know.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one. As he got
He said, I know how to block
Now
it.
they face third down.
Then block it
The
then.
offensive line has got
I thought you know how to block it, bro.
Time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Come on, bro. You gotta block it, bro.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
You did block it.
You
Fuck.
off one deep down the left side.
You garbage
Let's
ass
go.
nigga.
And it just trickled.
Yeah.
Bullshit, bullshit, what?
Oh God. Hey, you thought this shit was sweet, boy? I'm about to.
Nigga, you
Oh,
ain't sweet. Nigga
I'm
got
about to
burned.
cry.
Nigga got burned, nigga.
No. Hey, look, if I stop you right here, bro, we gotta shake on it, bro. You gotta quit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna leaderboard and shit, bro. You just please, bro.
Nah, man, you got me fucked up.
Only if I stop you. Only if I stop you, bro. What? I didn't come out in this, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? Hey, hold on, time out.
Quarterback may change this route.
Oh.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
Fucker catches everything, dude.
Finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few
Damn,
years.
2 years ago?
Into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card.
What a dumbass.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages.
Fuck it at this
offense
point.
has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
More to the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Bro, so horny for that. He's so.
Keep dropping the ball.
I'm ass. You keep just throwing fucking streaks, bro. But I'm ass though, right? Make a fucking read. Stop trying to cheese me, bro.
Nah, man, ain't nobody cheesing you, man.
Ain't nobody cheesing you, man.
You lucky I ain't got LSU.
You lucky I ain't got LSU.
I'm lucky, bro.
Man, I do this
You
every
can-
game.
so you can
bro.
beat-
I
bro.
throw for 5, 6
Bro.
yards every
5, 6
game, bro.
yards every game, bro.
Bro, I
Don't worry about
fuck
that.
up LSU users every game. I have to play them
They don't
10
know how to
times
play
a
with
season,
Don't
bro.
play with them.
Man, that's one you
Bro, you
expect
just
him to
another
make in his
clone, bro.
sleep,
You're a
right? He's
fucking
one of the better
LSU
receivers
clone,
in
bro.
the
That doesn't
entire
know what they're
country. He
doing. Just
dropped that one
want to get the
over the
best team in the
field.
game, bro.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long.
Why the fuck?
Man, he want that one play touchdown so bad.
They will not let me hit the ball, man.
Oh, man.
Shit, skill issue.
That's bullshit.
I can't wait to accept this shit.
An unforced error there. They
Oh,
don't
bro,
get the
I'm
snap
accepting
off
that
in
shit.
time.
Fuck 'em,
Offense
y'all.
took a little bit too
I
much
would if
time
you
to
were
decide
cool, bro.
there.
I would have declined it. She acting
3rd
like a
down
hoe.
upcoming for the offense after the
Keep trying to
incomplete
one play
pass.
touchdown me and talking about if I had LSU. Like, bro, you sound corny, bro.
Okay. Alright.
On
Trying to
3rd
cheese
and
me
long,
and
doesn't
shit,
need to
bro.
take the check
That shit,
down.
look at you, bro.
He's not afraid to go
Look
deep.
at you, G.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it
Look
just
at you, bro. That's
through
all
his
he's
fingers.
doing is looking for a streak
This is a
route.
point where
Like,
you
what is
just
wrong
gotta
with
be
you?
able to focus, and the critical down
Like,
and
you
distances
can't
in
be
this
real,
game,
bro.
like that 3rd
Can't
down
be a
right
real
there. It's
person.
a good throw. You got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Can't be, bro.
Perhaps
Refuse to believe he's a real
emboldened by
player,
converting
bro.
a 4th down earlier in the game. They'll try a second time.
I run a fucking LSU epidemic and shit, bro. Yeah, bitch.
That's reeled in. It's been
Get the
and he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few
I
more
run a
of those.
fucking LSU epidemic and shit, bro. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that shit funny as fuck, huh? Yeah, bro, keep giggling, bro. That shit's hilarious, huh, bro? Go ahead, bro. Throw it deep, bro. Throw it to number 56, bro. Oh my goodness.
To the 15. Ernie on the Jets. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone.
So glow. DJ's just still trying to rock to. DJ's still trying to rock that Jerry curl. Go give you some soul glow. Black Superman. Black Superman, that's funny as fuck, bro. I don't know. Every time you comment some shit, bro, like it's always some dumb shit, but like what? Every time, bro.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And there was
here comes the mid blitz.
Hey,
hey, what am I in right now, Epic?
After ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Moore will throw.
This man's ass. Look. I bet he's so happy from that shit. It took him that long to get down the field. All them bailouts, all that shit, bro. Took him like 5 years to score on me, bro. I already stopped him. They gave him this crazy ass animation, bro.
How'd they give you an animation?
Bro, it's 4th and 15th. I'm watching it back. Bro, what the fuck is that? Like he tried to tackle him and he's like touching on his shoulder, and she was like holding his shoulder, not even trying to tackle. Like, what was that?
To do in this game.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Fucking silly shit. This man's ass, bro.
The drive starts from their own 25.
We get ball a half though, so it's good.
Looking to throw on first down.
That play is so broken. That's the play I lost last game from Ohio's playing the, what was he? I think he was 17th.
Nice job by the running back.
He was something like that, man. That dude, man. I fucking threw that same somehow. He had manned him up. He came all the way across the field and picked it off. That shit was crazy. Like,
first down from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That whining stuff. Whining.
Motion from the wideout. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Going to sling it on second down. Throws to the back.
Damn.
The pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
We know about this running back.
Who can set the ball?
He's made some plays in this game.
This is stadium post.
The ball that time though, we had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. We're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
He'll pull it down.
Yeah, bitch.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down.
Real shit, Mike. Swear to God, fuck this game.
Momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw. It's Sellers. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
We that bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. Oh my godness.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special.
Any advice for defense? Shit, cop the ebook. Madden University .shop. Simple. Cop up my ebook. You're gonna be playing like Henry. I'm gonna have you playing like exactly like Henry. You could like fuck around, go to MCS. All you gotta do, cop the ebook. No cap, man. Link in the description.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in a half. Took a shot as he threw.
That is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision-making.
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Looking to the end zone.
That's a fucking dive. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this
Bullshit him right
offense.
there.
So tell you that, Epic. I want you to cop the ebook, bro.
And finishing the drive
Man,
with a
Manny
touchdown
University got
with
shot,
a lot of
Epic.
time on the clock.
Let him know, bro.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. They put together a 74-yard
Hey, what you know about that Manny University got shot,
and they
Epic?
finish things off with
You
an
don't know
8-yard
nothing
toss
about
for the
that, bro.
score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that
Man,
last
you
drive
can't even
quiet
afford
this
my
crowd.
ebook, Epic. That's cap. You can't even afford that shit.
Will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play.
He said, man thinks I'm hating. Nah, bro.
More to the
I
air.
don't think anything, bro.
He lobs one
Man,
high
it's
down the
terrible.
left
Don't even
side.
click on. They're gonna try to say I fucking pass interfered. And then give him the ball right there.
Have to make that catch.
Delgado, what's good, man? South Carolina, your favorite team? Hell yeah, I'm born and raised here. I was a Gamecock since I was a little kid. I've been a Gamecock ever since I came out the womb.
No attempt at a return.
You ready to breastfeed? I got titties. Ah, man.
They'll put this one in play.
Hell
for a snap
yeah.
of the drive from the 25.
Yeah, I don't even like formula. I really do. I would.
To the air on 1st down. Throws to the
Look
wide
at that pussy.
Got his man to the left.
I'm in North Carolina, not far from you. Then we should link up, Epic.
42, and now this
Fuck
offense
it.
is clicking.
And that's what we players call a 7 route. That receiver really hit beautiful.
Open the drive
should I
with a
flash the
chunk
camera,
play
Epic?
out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down.
Let me flash the camera real quick, man. What is he doing? Okay, that's what he's doing.
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that
This
jersey
guy's
dirty yet.
ass.
Haven't sacked him. But
Let's
this
go, y'all. We're out of here. Fucking bum, bro.
Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 10.
Fucking bum.
And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
And the Gamecocks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
Oh my god. That's some glitchy shit.
Launches in for the score.
That's some glitchy shit. Man.
Everybody running the
I don't even know how to stop that.
Unless I got a guy that can do
God, huh? You're about to go on LSU next game,
I need an
huh?
athlete.
Fuck
I need a
it.
little bit of mobility.
so
Just
it is.
dictates too
So
much
it
to the
is.
defense.
But you're not even from LSU, bro. That's some pussy shit,
And he
bro.
knocks the extra point
From
through the
Mississippi, man.
uprights.
From Mississippi, man.
I can tell, bro. I can tell by your username, bro. But look, bro, you can't use LSU every game, bro.
Kickoff unit on the
You
field, and
can't
his
just go on them
defense
because you
will be
lost this
called
game,
on
bro.
to
You gotta
protect
stay
this
true,
lead.
bro. Keep running with Oregon, bro.
This is my second game.
Second game with Oregon.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a
Nah.
move.
What?
Vision. There he goes. Open it up.
Wow, bro, that's some
Touchdown Ducks.
crazy. I don't know.
Nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90
Are
yards.
these
at a
Clemson?
time. What a
That
great
sounds
job by
good.
the team, showing the speed, providing the
Sounds
electricity.
good, man.
There's a
You gonna
reason
put
they're
100 on it,
jacked
though,
up. It's
Epic.
because of that awesome kickoff return.
Kickoff
Ah,
unit
you
is
won't
out
put
there
100 on
again, and
it.
This crowd is feeling themselves after that last
I'll
drive.
put 100 on that right now. Bet you wouldn't, though.
He'll bring it
Let me
out.
get one.
It's Williams.
I haven't got one this whole
I know he
time
thinks
playing
he
this
can
game. I haven't got one
house
kick
every
return.
return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. A run for the quarterback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Why is he in if he's tired?
Went to the
He
running
is
game on
Winter. Why is
first
he
down.
in?
Now here they come again.
If he's that tired, yeah, stay out.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
What?
It's complete. They've got to
Man, I
make
hate that game, bro. I hate that. That's some bullshit.
That's some bullshit. Play down the field. This is so
Hell yeah.
big because
Y'all, Madden
what it makes
University that
defenses
shot,
do to
man.
react now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
Oh my goodness. You know, so we missed way.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a
Take
big
him
part of the
out. I don't know why
game
he's
plan.
tired.
And the
I
defense
thought that was.
really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it.
Hey, Epic.
Not dirty.
Madden
not cheap
University
shots, but
dot shot,
when I
bro.
can be physical
Look it up,
and
bro.
really make him feel
Hey, watch this, look. This from Madden University, look.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
I had so much shit open,
He
and I
gets
thought
rid
that.
of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. How can a
What am I
stadium
doing?
this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third. Catch in the middle. And how about that alertness and that swarming defense?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, bitch. I'm really like that, bro. Hey, look at that Gamecock, man. Shout out to the Gamecocks. Real Gamecock shit.
Right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense.
Real Gamecock shit, Epic.
Making him feel uncomfortable. Changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And that kick was
I
perfectly
didn't see
down the middle.
that shit updated.
14.
Well, I've been streaming 7 hours.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
On the run from inside his own 5.
I think you're gonna cripple the. What the fuck?
He just about.
Yeah, you got happy as shit, huh?
You see, I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word.
I know you were excited right now.
Yeah, I don't get excited about this shit.
First play of this drive
Oh,
comes from
yeah, I
the
feel
35-yard line. Making side adjustments here.
What happened to my defense? What just happened? What was that?
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Defense needs to
I'm not gonna hit stick him. He's gonna pop back up, bro.
In this offense, when you take that handoff to the right, you see that blocking and all the holes open up. That's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense
Man,
read it.
also
They just didn't
demon
react very
shit.
well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal.
Ah, man.
Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
What the fuck?
They'll try
Why
to
is
get
he
outside.
moving over there like that? Why is that place so broken?
Got some room in under the goal line.
I laughed this shit. I laughed this shit. Ain't nothing that can stop this shit.
Apparently not. That shit's insane.
That's
I don't even know how to stop
That's the only reason I'm running with Oregon.
Firepower.
That shit unstoppable.
That shit unstoppable.
Game after high scoring game. It looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Can't stop
They'll
that.
try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive.
What is Southern's
And
weakness?
the score came on an impressive run from the 20.
Shit won't even let me hit kickoff, bro. They need to fix this fucking shit.
Can't kick it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
It wouldn't let me
select anything. But nah, that's the best run in the game.
That's the best run in the game, though.
So after getting into the end zone on that
Do I
last
wrong
drive,
hard
they're set
words
to
you
kick it
had?
away.
It will fix that. What? Skills.
And it'll be
Oh,
a
they got
touchback. The ball
that, bro. That
rolling
doesn't
out
make
to the
sense.
25-yard line.
That really makes no sense. He said, just do our room horrible words
Just
you
enough
had to
time for one
will
more
fix
snap
that?
before the
What?
end of the quarter. To the air, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. Keeps it going.
You a lucky ass. I swear to
It's
God.
coming.
You know, I would have still converted it on like 4th and 20. You know that, right?
Oh man, shit
Either way.
She's lucky, bro.
So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Right there. We
Yeah,
are right there.
Right there.
They have it out to the
Shit, not
34
close
for the
enough,
first
homie.
down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good
That glitching
zone.
ass nigga right
Give
there.
credit to the
Nigga right
offensive
there.
coordinator. He called
Yeah,
the right
yeah.
play at the right time.
Now
I know I'm glitching, bro.
On first and
I
10.
didn't say you were glitching. I'm talking about hard line.
Handoff, keep working on that clock.
This offense thinks that they have
Nah,
enough
he is
left in the tank
glitchy.
here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Wants to fire on second down. Looking down the middle. He's
Kudos.
got it. There he goes. And they were looking
What are you ranked?
for a
Actually, I'm
play,
number one in the
and
world
they got
currently.
it. The
I'm holding my
explosive
spot
picks up
right now.
within 30.
How about this offense, man? You gotta love it. Late in the fourth
I'm
quarter,
number one in
you
the
have
world.
the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Oh, a lot of space.
GG's, bro.
And that's
I'm
really
out of here,
nice
bro.
offensively because you're in the red zone. You have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the
GG's.
clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Now on second down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. He breaks a tackle. They get him
That's
down.
crazy.
He was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard
I see the back
line.
cut on that.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run.
I mean,
and
they're all
make
right,
plays
low-key.
when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
There by the defense,
Really
desperate
calling
to
them
get the ball back
timeouts.
and save as much time as possible.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Like shit.
And this one sails through just
Possession
inside that
game.
left upright.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Just
God,
never
man,
had
this
a
dude,
chance to
God.
shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball.
I think that shit's really unstoppable. Go ahead, bro.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Toss to the left. He is going nowhere.
It ain't that unstoppable.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They'll run play action. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A full dive to haul that one in.
That's what I get for clicking on. That was some silly shit there. He got no fucking gloves on. Nothing. He's just out there balling. Gotta respect it.
If you're going to make catches like that, you're going to get a lot of throws coming your way. We've still got a lot of football to go, guys.
And he was fortunate
Gotta
not
respect
to lose
it.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The hurry up now, second down, clock
What
ticking.
even is that? Why is my defense doing that
Tight
shit?
end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to get the corner. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Oh, baby.
They'll
Yeah,
hurry
thanks
to
for the
line
sub,
here to
Epic.
try to get off that
Appreciate
third down
that, man.
play.
Still a bum, though.
Trying play action. Under fire. Right
Yeah.
through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be
Let's
fourth
bank on the
down.
onside, huh?
And
Fuck
now
it.
on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders
Bank
of
on
the
the
kicker
onside.
to save them with his foot. And this one
Fuck
is
it.
perfect. That'll pull them back to within 6.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing
Oh my
around,
God,
but
I
the Hands
got-
team is able to
oh.
corral it.
Good game, bro.
And this is why you
GG's,
put
I don't
your
know
hands
what's
deep
up
in
with
the
me. I
field most of the
don't
time.
know what
You
I
know
was
it's
thinking.
coming,
I
and
could have
you
just
put those
lost the
guys
game
that are
right now.
Great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win?
Bears, what's up, dog? The stadium puzzle, yeah, man, that shit is terrible, man. I fucking hate that shit, man. Yeah, bro, this shit gonna really make me play Madden, bro. Just being honest with you. I'm most likely, like, when Madden come out, I'm switching to Madden, bro. I ain't playing this shit no more. Hey, everybody keep using Carolina though, bro. But again, they playing, yeah. Yo, they changed that shit. why are they using them? Then they got a 6'6" tight end, 89 acceleration. Trying to see what the hype, man. I think it's just them. I think it's their defense. Corbett's legit. Bonds on Bama. It's legit bonds on Bama. God, pretty much for Bama. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like this, they keep. I'm tired of playing South Carolina, bro. But they had some other cheesy shit going on, bro. But another game will work it. Bro, it's just like LeBron James, quarterback from high school, roll his hands in there. Yeah, 5B. That's how that shit be. For some reason, I keep getting matched up with like some of the top niggas, man. Can I just play some?
Welcome everyone to
play some ball.
Stadium
That's all I
for
wanna
the
do.
South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the
Not a South
4th ranked team in the land,
Carolina.
the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. And the Ducks will put together and we'll get started.
Ain't bad as last year. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's not as bad.
Coming out
man.
with it, it's Harper. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Yeah,
Everybody
right
stayed in there.
Right about this shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sorry, I'm getting my ass whooped tonight, man. Hate that shit. Let's see. Seven, 1, 4. I can't run 4-3. I don't.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
I run that sometime. Watch for slant. Yeah, I can't run that. Look at that
Got it
shit.
in the middle, it's Smith.
See what I'm saying? It be shit like that. Like,
Found a bunch of room and got
Why
it
is
to
that
the
not a
44-yard
fucking pick?
line. The
Why is that
Gamecocks
not
just
a
got that
fucking
huge
pick?
run. They love another explosive play. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. A designed run for the quarterback. It'll be third and long. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll.
Turning it on! He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Dingle. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving. The throw. Finds his big tight end. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! Fit it in the window
you
for
mean
the
like
score.
put some linebacker in the middle? I don't know
You
what
want to
mean.
talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself
push it
into the
underneath?
game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's going to go for a big one. He's got it inside the 30. Flying out to the left.
Let's get that shit.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
I picked this off for a living.
Did not take long to get
I'm
into
gonna
the end
try.
zone
I'm
now
gonna
and see
try
if this
when we,
gets this offense
get
to
back.
hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that.
I hate that
quickly
shit.
chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Let's get it.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams.
Get ready to try.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up.
You see what I'm saying? It be shit like that, bro.
He's loose.
There's no reason why he should even call that.
And
No
they
reason
are
at
pushing the
all.
ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They're not into 3s. They want 6s, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
Moore will throw. Looking deep. Makes the grab. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him.
Yeah, hey, man, I just lost.
Man, a great job by the QB.
I played that nigga DJ.
Get in the football where he can do some damage.
If you go to my YouTube, you can go back on and look. I just played him, but I just fucking lost on some dumb shit, man.
Might be changing
the nigga's not good, bro. Nigga's not good at all.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Look at this, though.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right.
This shit
Finding
works, bro.
open area.
I did this on Buddy.
He's getting ahead
He couldn't
of
stop
steam.
it, bro. That nigga was like top 10 in the world.
And he got away from the defense.
Hey,
and
that's the
takes
best.
it in.
That's the best run play on the game.
Touchdown, Oregon.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also
you
break
can't
their
stop
confidence
this,
a
bro.
little
That's
bit.
the best
Now,
run
the
play in the
opponent
game.
now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut
I
out
laughed
for
that
us in
shit
this
for
game.
hours. Can't nothing stop.
Fair catch, called for and made.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Calls his own number. Makes one man miss.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? Having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Here's the pressure. He's got it. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on third down. He's going to run it. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
Well, two things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And two, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just
deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there and it just trickled through his fingers.
Woo!
14, South Carolina, 7.
Come on, man. Why?
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Quarterback making adjustments. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. There he goes. Running
Let's
through
get it.
contact.
Let's get it.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
Let's get it.
What an explosive
Hey, man, good game, dog.
eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does
I told you that's the best play in the game. I told
you.
you.
Can make big plays like this. It makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. I imagine he's going to
Bro,
get
you
it
played a good
over
game,
on the
though, bro.
sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. These corners going to give them some space. Throwing right. They'll run the RPO.
Why does he run by everybody?
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
To the air, it's Sellers. Fires to the right. Got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a first and goal. They've really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on second and goal. Wants to go up top. Dances away.
Yo, what the fuck,
Finish the
bro?
run at the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates
Because we
really
get
good
some lucky
offenses from
shit.
great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
That's why they call them the hands team.
Why
They're
you
able
keep
to
doing
secure
that,
the
bro?
onside kick.
See, that's why God not gonna bless you right there, bro. See what I'm saying? Shit like that,
And
bro.
Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Offense changing the play. They try to get it outside on the left. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Off-play action. Blasted as he lets it go.
You didn't even know the ball was coming. That's what's
And they'll close in on him after after a good return on the interception.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Under fire. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Fucking down when he was trying to call it.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. That's caught, it's Harbor. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything of that.
You a lucky ass dude that they gave you that shit. Still can't believe they gave you that.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Now improvising. Throws for the tight end.
Oh my
It's
God,
complete.
bro.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Really effective concept against the zone there, and it helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. He's got a good corner route. You can tell. Sticks his foot in the ground, quarterback puts it up there. Know he's got zone, know he's got the big fella. He goes up, catches the football, makes the big game.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. Tight end now in motion. Quarterback making checks. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And you got to bang a timeout right here. You got 2 left. After running the football, save as many seconds as you can to give yourself an opportunity to come back and win this game.
And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Defense playing a bail technique. They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Clock is still running and they have to get everybody lined up. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early.
It's bullshit.
Pushed through behind his pad. Finally corralled at number 4. He picks up the 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called by the defense. 27 seconds to go.
Well, that's nice by the running back there, showing you his experience and his self-control, because a lot of guys would have tried to bounce that football to the outside, but he understands the assignment. We're in the middle of the field. We need to stay in.
Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Just couldn't nudge it across for the 2-point conversion. They had hoped to go up by a touchdown, but they're still up by 5 here in the 4th. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Moore to the air. He's taking the deep shot.
Good game,
Catching
bro.
stride inside the 15.
Good game, bro.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's get it. Good
And they
game, bro. I
grab the
appreciate that
advantage,
shit, bro.
taking the lead here in the
Good
first.
ass game, bro.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're
I
scoring
appreciate
the
that.
touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
He gets into the end zone.
You played a
for the
good-ass
two-point
game, bro.
conversion, and the cushion is now 3.
I know you fucking
teams
sick.
practice two-point
You like
plays
Neo,
all
bro. I know
throughout
you
the
so
week and all
sick
throughout
right
the
now,
year
bro.
for situations like
I
that.
know you
need
sick.
two to make it a 3-point game, so your opponent can only time out with a field goal. Great job of execution.
I know you sick as fuck right now, man.
That corner, man. I don't know how I clicked onto that corner. Got me fucked up.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can
Thanks,
as they try to
man.
put
Appreciate
together
it,
this
bro.
final drive.
I appreciate the win, bro.
They'll put this one in
I
play.
really-
First
I
snap
really
of the
do
drive
appreciate
from
it.
the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going up top here late in the game. Makes a connection.
They will give you some
They'll
shit
call
like that. That's
timeout with
fucking
9 seconds left on the clock. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down.
They will give you some shit like that.
To the air on first down. He wants to take the top off. And he'll put it in inside the 20. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
That's some bullshit, man.
We going to OT. We go to OT.
Oh, we not? Cause you finna miss this motherfucker.
I'll break this. I'm actually.
Hey,
This game
you
will
need to
come
break
down
this
to
shit.
I'm
a
actually
field
sick
goal
as fuck.
try to save them. And with 4
Need to break that
seconds
shit.
left, this one to save the
Not
game.
breaking that.
Never a doubt. And they tie the game in the final second.
Bro, that's gave you some
And we're all
bullshit,
square as
man.
he's set to kick it away.
I am not always the most positive guy towards kickers.
You the
We all
luckiest
know
nigga
that.
I
But how
know.
about that, man?
Bro, the first
opportunity
one
in
was
the
some
game, in the
bullshit.
fourth
The second-
quarter,
I do that
when
every
your
game. That
team
ain't no
needed it,
bullshit. I do
the
that every
now
game,
tied
bro.
because of his foot.
That ain't no bullshit.
Moore will throw. Takes a hit as he fires.
I'm
It's
not fucking blocking,
incomplete, and the
bro.
clock strikes 0, and we are headed to overtime. First play of the first possession of OT.
See what I'm
Missed receiver
saying?
there. It's
Always,
incomplete.
you always
I
get some
love the
shit,
quick
bro.
decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Fires to the big fella. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's get it,
He
man. Good
houses
game,
this.
bro.
It's ball game.
Good
And
game,
the
bro. I appreciate
takeaway
that.
will put the finishing touches
Woo,
on
cause
this
I sure
one.
got fucked over.
Oh,
We shouldn't even be in overtime right
love
now.
to have back. In this juncture of the game, it's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision-making. Throws the costly interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. Might be calling a hot route. Toss to the outside. It's a running room.
Good game.
Got some room headed to
No,
the goal line.
let's get it.
And he'll step into the end zone.
Good game.
Touchdown, Ducks. Well, let's count them up.
Let's
1,
get it.
2, 3. 3 is the
Let's get
magic
it,
number for
man.
touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something
No,
up.
you
Or maybe
sick right
focus
now.
on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of out.
Shit. Take a little break. Quick. What time you going? I don't know. It's like 40 minutes to get there. Okay. Shit. I'll just you gotta get ready. I'll be there at 10. Okay. Okay.